Part 11. So, I did convince the priest yesterday, did give me back the books. For the rest, I did some additional side content, but we will continue today. I did, however, do one mission. I was like all the way over here. Pretty much, where was it? Yeah, it was all the way over here. There was like a guy in a throne. That was like after I received a mark from the guy here in the hospital. And I had to give that mark to like 3 other people once I came here, so I went back to the city, gave the 3 marks. And then I actually got teleported back to the asylum, where I did meet the sister of King Arthur. I'm quickly gonna see if I might have her. Um, so I pretty much did meet her. She told me a little bit that she's actually the half sister, and that she's somewhat the prophet of the Red Dead, because people like needed something to believe on. And she actually gave us a new skill tree. So now if we go to like skill trees, wrong button, you see that we have a Red Dead skill tree now. So you have like a few things, like this is kind of nice. You cannot lose more than 50% from a single hit. Of course, that can be upgraded. And this prevents you from that. So if you die the first time, you get like revived, and if you rest at a field bonfire, it will reset itself. And then it also has this kind of like stack system where you're like losing 1% of your max health grant a stack of limit increases the damage dealt by 0.4 and a max of 100 stacks. And she also gave us her armor set actually. Let's quickly show that. That is like this. Wrong tab. Where is it? This I picked up there when I was in the asylum. The asylum was like full of blood this time. There's a little bit of ruined place. But she gave us this. So it increases my spell power by 100% when below 13% max health. And that is pretty much for all the things that she gave us. So like, where is the chest piece? Here. So like here, increases magic critical chance by 100% when below 13%. So like it's basically like a critical health set. I don't think I will use that. Then for the rest, for our own armor, we picked up something very interesting over there. That is, we picked up the ruby shells. Like increases income healing by 10%. We have 2 of them, so that's 20% extra. That's kind of nice. We also got an additional vengeful spike, so now we do 16 return damage. And I also did decrease the weight a bit of my armor. So now my... what is it? Now I'm just barely in the lightweight category. And that helps with, obviously, now we have 3 optimal dashes. Otherwise, in medium we have 2, now we have 3. So, just a little nice upgrade. For the rest, not much did change, besides some side quests. And we're pretty much gonna continue doing those. So I was actually working on one over here, and I think I had to be all the way over here. Mm, so let's quickly see. Yeah, we also picked up a new summon, the Master Assassins. We will pretty much test them in combat a little bit, test them a little bit. They went down a little bit, but the guy I got the pest gear from in the asylum, yeah, he had a pretty strong hammer that he did swing around. So like we will need further testing to see how good or how bad they are. It seems that there is here. I don't know if I ever went in that crypt over there. I think I did, but I'm not entirely sure. Uh, I probably been have I probably been here before. Yeah, where you drop down. Yeah, we have been here before. Mm, bow should be somewhere. Robbie's bow. I wonder if I picked that up and by, like I said, maybe I picked it up and maybe it's in my stash. Um, I will like check my stash, I think, or maybe it's in here. I guess I might have forgotten that last time. Was there Robbie's bow? There we go. Let's quickly see how good or bad this thing is. After killing an enemy, you have 10 chance to kill an enemy less than 20% stamina. That's a funny one. So like you parry them, and then you kill them. Good. Now we have that. We might as well go deliver it. The thing is, I like to explore the map most of the times because, like, I feel like you will discover most of the loot. You will get like most experience that way. Like, like I said, I did start like some of the a test second character where I use a bow, and it's very tempting to be like, oh, I know where the fuck I'm going. I might do that mission, I might do that mission, but like then you notice that you don't really explore all that much anymore. I need to say that that's the only thing that is like I wouldn't say really that bad, but there's a lot of popping in if you go to a
Hello
city.
again. What about it? You found it? Then what do you...
We haven't found it yet. The thing is, it's not like the best bow, but
Hello.
maybe we can work something else out.
What
Let's see.
about it? You found it? Hold on, that's not what we agreed on. When I make a deal, I stick to it. I don't change my mind like a weather vane in the wind. I thought we could have a serious conversation like professionals. But I guess I was mistaken.
Let's see what he pays us for it. So what does it do again? It has pretty good scaling, but I don't really like the effects.
What a... Oh, quite elegant indeed. It just needs one small adjustment.
Did he break the bow?
Do you know how many legends and songs I've heard about this Robbie guy? Oh, what a remarkable marksman he was. Splitting an arrow already lodged in the bullseye with his own during a tournament. What a story. But did anyone actually see it happen? Why make up nonsense when there are just as good, or even better, living archers out there? One of them lives right here in Connacht. Why not write songs about him? A bandit is a bandit, and I gave my word, didn't I? And do you know who breaks their word? People without honor, thieves and bandits. No one would ever call me that. Everyone knows I keep my promises.
Mm-hmm.
Leave it already?
We will see if it's like worth it. I might actually quickly look it up. What is the guy's name? Osmonds. I mean, if you would have kept the bow until there, but if you're just gonna break it, that is like a waste of like a pretty good bow, you know? Like, yes, I'm not really fan of the effects. Like, I think the effects is not that great, but like it's still a special bow. It still has like a unique effect. It has like some pretty good scaling. And if you're just gonna break it, then I'm saying like, oh no. Should you give?
Always a pleasure to see you.
Let's see. Giving him the bow, Osman accepts the bow, breaks it out of jealousy, and pledges support to the Martians behind. is required to complete the hospital subplot. If you see it for completion. Oh, for your own use, but Osmond will refuse to support the hospital because this does not break the game or lock you out of content, but it denies you his Martian alliance for the specific storyline objective. Handing over the bow is a standard path. Keeping it free for players who prefer the weapon and do not mind the lost quest opportunity. Okay, so apparently there is more quest at the hospital if he joins. So I guess fine, break the bow.
You doing okay?
No, I'm not doing okay. I would murder you for that. Even though I don't use bows myself. Like there there is something special about bows that I do like. Maybe it's because I'm like a Sagittarius as well that like I have like this kind of connection with a bow. But if you're just gonna break it, it's like, ugh. I found a letter hinting that someone has been. I cannot remember this quest. mm. Hmm. Probably need to look in the letter itself. But we still have to free him, although I don't know how yet. We still need to find them. Ingredients needs. I probably have everything that he needs in my stash. Mm, that'll do. Um, 3 daffodil, 3 mandrakes. mm, mm, really? 3 of those. Then he needed Fey blocks. Mm. It also looks red of color. Here. I believe there was 2 he needed. Yeah, so Daffodil 5 and Skull Kids 3. Um, mm, yep. Mm, that, mm. I don't think it will be a cooking ingredient though. What is this? 5 of those. Good. And back to Urban.
Nice to see.
Helix, powders, ointment. You finished quicker than I expected. Let me take a look. Daffodil and Mandrake. Not the finest batches I've ever seen, but they'll do. As for the Straw Child skulls, exquisite. Truly an excellent selection. My congratulations. Ah, and the phase blood. A rare one. Perfect. It seems that's everything. As promised, I'll join the Merchants Union and that investment and lend my resources to the hospital. I must say, it's satisfying to know the red...
Good.
If it's
Elm
quality you
joint.
seek, you've come to the right. That's terrific news. I must say I'm impressed. Getting that lot to agree on anything is not a small... Now, we can really get started. Ailey will stay on as head of the hospital. But with steady finances and a reliable supply of medicine, it should take a lot of the burden off her shoulder. In the meantime, we'll turn this endeavor into a truly You know, I've got to say, it's been a real pleasure working with you. The whole of Kunacht will owe you a... Safe journeys, friend.
After some time, so that's probably let's wait a day. It might be worth visiting early to see all those with the
Always.
Also, let me check, is this guy dead? Yeah. So that guy that gave us the mark is he's done for now.
Oh, there you are. I'm so glad to see you. I haven't had the chance to properly thank you for helping me with the hospital. Truth be told, it's still rather hectic here. But at least I don't have to constantly worry about money and supplies anymore. I do wish I had more time for all the patients. But perhaps, in time, we'll be able to bring in another healer, or at least an apprentice. Not really. Everything has been going quite well. Though Legate Denham isn't too happy about this development. Oh, if you come across any herbs or potion ingredients, feel free to bring them to me. I'd be happy to buy them. Bonksy is amazing at what she does, but you can never have too much of that kind of thing.
So we did get a trophy that we helped secure the hospital's future. So I guess the trophy for the bow. I have to talk to Scots. Forging effects. Seems I have another bounty. Oh yeah, and I also have the... Wait. Before I forget it. I think there should be an alchemy station in here. Or at least that's what I expect. Let me say it like
You're doing okay?
this. You do not have an alchemy station?
You're
Oh
doing
no, here,
okay?
she does. Wait, the anti-aging medicine. Let's see what is so it could max time by 100 for this may have side effects. Next to you, there's nothing unless you. There's nothing unless you don't know that, right? As far as drink it ourselves, eh?
Oh, hello there.
Let's quickly see where the other thing was. No. Yeah, I do remember I had three of them, but I know there was anti-aging thing, there was the youth thing. Well, may have side effects. Let's quickly look through it once more. Like, figure T. So it was the figure T. Because I know that disgusting health potion, that's what I gave to the... It's kind of handy that you actually have a thing for quest items, because I know the disgusting health potion, that's what I gave the dude under the bridge, and I told him like, blah blah, you're cured, you're lifted of this curse, blah 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 blah, and he believed it. But no, like I said, it's kind of handy that you have like a quest tab.
If I just stay put, everything.
Let's save it real quick because we're gonna do some testing here.
Yes. Well, she believed. Well, finally, you've been gone long enough.
Let's start with the elixir of youth that should do nothing.
A berserker potion. Ah, now you're talking my language. Let me have it. This looks serious. Real warrior stuff. Varel knows what she's talking about, no doubt about that. I'll brew this up myself. You've done me a good turn here. Nope, you know, still, you've done your part. I'll make it count. Huh. If only my lads are as dutiful and dependable as you are. But the young ones... Oh, something happened, right? I had a second-in-command named Gur. Unless... I'm not.
We're gonna listen to this like later.
I'll await. I'll await.
I just want to see. I mean, I have a feeling that like it does nothing potion is kind of the right thing to give him. Because the other one has the T has like a limited time. It only works for like 30 seconds or so. And the anti-aging potion is like also not too bad. But then you have the little thing that says like it might have a side effect.
Finally.
I just want to see how he reacts to all three of them.
Herbal brew? Exercise? What kind of soldier do you take me for? Fine.
Yeah, that was for the...
Moving, I'll try it. But if I end up feeling like a goat chewing grass, you'll hear about it. Can't argue with... You know, still, you've done your part. I'll make... a man grow...
Okay, it seems that we always have to go through this.
Well, I'll await.
But indeed, in the T, he doesn't believe. I had a feeling he might not believe in the T. You know, I personally think that is the best thing, and that is the healthiest thing to give him, because you know, it has an effect. It doesn't have side effects.
Fine.
But indeed, he didn't believe in it.
Now that's more like it. Let me see.
Oh.
Ah, that's the stuff. I can feel it already. My muscles are burning. My blood's pumping. This is what I needed. It's
Okay.
strong. Almost too strong. But who cares? If it gets me back in the fight, it's worth it. Good work. You know, I might not be everything I used to be. But maybe that's all right. A soldier who can't fight isn't much of a soldier, is he? Still, you've done your part. I'll make it count. Thank you. Truly. Huh. If only my lads are as dutiful and dependable as you are. A man grows old, but he stays a fool. Holding on to the idea that service means something. That being a soldier is a calling. But the young ones, they don't say it like that anymore. Oh, something happened, all right. I had a second-in-command named Gert. Good lad. Or so I thought. Trusted him like a son. And what does he do? He deserts! Can you believe it? The last person I'd ever suspect of such betrayal. Unless, of course, there's something I don't know. Some of the lads said he'd been acting strange lately. Then again, maybe it was just nerves, afraid of getting caught in the act. Honestly, I don't know what to think anymore. I'm not. But what else could explain his absence? I see what's happening here in Kunacht. We don't know how long this mission will take, and Gert, well, he was real close with his family. His wife had a bun in the oven when he left. Maybe he got sick of waiting for Denham to grant him leave and just went. Yeah, we do. Pure gold. Never thought I'd see the day I'd be handed a purse for Gert's head. But if you find him, that gold is yours. I know my duty, and I'll do it. Even if... Because they're Denham's soldiers, not mine. I can't command them. They'd need leave to go into the field. And extra pay for finding Gert. And with those infected with the Red Death roaming the countryside, I doubt Denham's letting anyone out. But you? Seems you've got no problem wandering the wilderness. I'd owe you for that. Maybe he just got lost on patrol. Gert's never been known for his sense of direction. Or maybe the weird night caught out there, and he couldn't find his way back. Either way, I'd pay for any news, good or bad. At least then, I just hope Gert hasn't met some terrible Yes? Well, well, Kestrel the Piercer. We've been after her for a long time, and many of our soldiers have fallen to her arrows. She believed she was dispensing justice to the wicked, though her favorite crime to punish seemed to be simply having a few coins in one's purse. Well, I won't miss her. I'll await you.
Well, I guess you might see whatever side effects that anti-aging potion has. At least I know it does something for him. So let's see, where the hell are we supposed to find the guy? All the way over there. Ooh, okay. Do we have any quests that are a little bit more... Ah yeah, here. Those things. Bear claws, croakmouth skin, wolf pelts. I think I have everything. Let's quickly see, is my fire still burning? I guess no. Obviously. With more than enough weirdness, we just will fuel it up. So let's see. I already had 2 wolf pelts, so I need 8 more. Crookmore skin, and 5 bear claws. That's the wolf claw, I believe. Yeah. Bear claw. Need 5 of those. And then the shell. I think there was also 5. I'll just take 5. No. Okay, now we have all that. Where do we deliver this?
Oh, hello there.
Down there.
If you're here to chat, you've wasted a trip. Speak up or ship out. I've got things to sort. Well, are you standing there for a reason, or is the scenery here all that captivating? Pleasant is for feasts and fair days, neither of which you'll find here. I'm here to keep us supplied and alive, not to make friends. If you need coddling, you've come to the wrong place. I'm Shine, quartermaster of Camelot's Legion here in Kunat. My job is making sure this Legion doesn't fall apart from lack or neglect. A thankless job, let me assure you. Legate Denholm runs the show here, and I make sure his boots are on solid ground. He's got a head for strategy and a heart for politics. He dreams of dragging Connacht out of the muck and into Camelot's arms. I just keep the wheels greased, so his grand plans don't grind to a halt. My story? Huh. It's locked up tighter than our armory and just about as useful to you. Focus on what you need to do, not on digging up dirt. Aye, these are bear claws indeed. You've got a knack for this. Or just plain luck. Either way, these will do nicely. Good, now maybe I can actually secure those tents properly. So the job's done? And here I was, ready to send out a search party. You are full of surprises, which is more than I can say for most of the folks around here. Marrow gas shells, and in one piece. Impressive. These will keep our armor strong and our soldiers breathing. Don't expect a parade, but yeah, well done. Now, move along. Finally, Croakmore's skin. I'll make sure this goes to good use. Didn't think you had it in you, but you proved me wrong. Keep it up. Well, look, you know, sometimes I feel a bit odd posting all these tasks. They can seem pointless, running back and forth, fetching this and that. But some people, they just need something to keep their hands busy and their minds off darker thoughts. Keeps them from getting underfoot, or doing something reckless. Good to know you're one of those who can handle it. Keeps things running smoothly around here. So, good job, I suppose. Now don't let it go to your head. There's always more to be done, and I'm sure I'll have another task for you soon. And what is it now? If it's chat... Jobs. Check the notice board out. Can you read? eagerness comes from, but I'm starting to think if I had 10 of you, my job would be a whole lot easier. And as it happens, I might have something for you, though it's a little different from what you've been doing so far. It seems that over the past few weeks, some of our supplies have been going missing. Just small amounts, and I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even notice at first. But when I checked the books at the end of the month, the numbers told the truth. Someone's been stealing the Legion supplies, and I won't stand for it. At first, it was mostly just food, so I figured it must be rats and set up some traps. But not only did the traps turn up empty, the next time I checked, a hammer, a saw, and a couple of knives were missing too. I don't know about you, but I've never heard of a rat that can chew through iron. I thought I did. One of the lads, Percy, volunteered to guard the supplies. Seemed like a decent enough guy, but, well, I guess I was wrong. The next day, Percy was gone, and with him, even more of the supplies. His mates swear he'd never do that. They say that the army was his entire life, but I find it hard to believe. The problem is, the thefts haven't stopped, so I'm guessing he had some accomplices. In the storefront nearby. Maybe you'll find something, because I am all out of...
Imagine stealing all the rest that's here. I don't expect anything else but food, but we will see. And there's like a good weapon or a good shield or a good spell somewhere. I might just rip it. But like I already said, I don't expect much more than food. Since the bear house. I don't see much here though. I mean, probably is something you can interact with, eh? It's not gonna be just like... Can I climb this? No? Okay, wait. Quickly gonna save it. And quickly steal everything that's there. Just to narrow down whatever pops up on the screen. Once we find it, we can always reloot the safe, return the stolen goods. Dat wasn't here before. I guess you have to steal some stuff in order to make that appear. Also, those blacksmith knives, is that something you can use, or is that just... No. Maybe we can always give it back to her. And otherwise, I'm sorry, I robbed the place.
No. Who are you? What are you doing? Gods, please don't tell me they sent you after me. Of course I am, but it's impossible. I've searched every inch of this place. There's no way. Things still fall in from time to time, but that opening only works one way. So, I'm sorry, my friend, but we are well and truly stuck here. At least there's food. But if they move the supplies, we're done for. I don't envy you your hope. But, go ahead. I remember what it felt like to have something to...
So indeed, if things get stolen, that thing opens. That is probably weirdness and other stuff. And we can probably interact with those. He probably cannot do that. But we can. Let's quickly get our blood spell, because that works really well to take those things out of the sky. Otherwise they're a little bit annoying. Ooh, bro, for real, what are you doing? Oh, of course, immune to that. Okay. Never mind. I came with a plan B. You have some cobwebs too, that's nice. There's no way we can jump, but if this forms a bridge, and it does, we're getting somewhere.
Another death. My, how word must have spread. I didn't think there were still fools eager to walk in the shadow of my throne. I am Garrick Tarian, rightful lord of Kunakt, blood of Palamedes, born to rule, my legacy, and yet, here I sit, not in a hall of marble, but in this room. Because I made a mistake, a single, miscalculated mistake. I toyed with the wrong woman. I thought she was just another pawn in my game, a trinket to be used and discarded. But she was no trinket. She was a Bandrui, a woman of power, of the old ways, and she cursed me for my... And all I want was to live longer. Yes, and then some, as you can see. Eternal life. Sounds like a gift, doesn't it? But no, I was not given life. Only existence. Trapped in this mockery of a world, able to watch, to see, but never to touch. I have seen my house crumble. I have seen weak men take what was once mine, and I have seen it all from behind a veil I can never tear. This is a prison, woven from the fabric of the weirdness itself. Only those with true mastery over the old ways, druids, Bandrui, could tear a hole in reality and trap something within it. A realm that both is and is not. A perfect, unbreakable cage. For me, it is damnation. A place where time does not move, where the world unfolds just beyond my reach. And worst of it all, it is boring. No conquests, no feasts, no pleasure, no purpose. Just an eternity of watching lesser men fumble through history. And the veil between worlds is thinning. The weirdness does not break easily. Only when the fabric of reality itself begins to fray. My prison and your world should never touch. And yet, it seems the world outside is shifting, twisting in ways it was never meant to. And when that happens, a tear like this should not exist. And yet somehow, you've slipped through. Whether that's for good or ill, I suppose we'll find. Yes, I know. You think this prison blinds me? No. I see the world. I watch my bloodline waste what was once called. And Yvain, he is the true downfall of House Tarion. A soft-bellied fawn, too weak to hold the reins, too fearful to demand. He is not my heir. He is the ghost of a... History, the great devourer. It swallows men whole and spits out only what it pleases. Palamedes, my ancestor. His name endures, woven into the fabric of Avalon like a golden thread. But me, I am the frayed end, the unraveled strand, cut away and discarded. And why? Because I ruled not with honeyed words, but with truth. Because I did what was necessary. Kunal, and yet, here you stand, proving what I have long suspected. I was not lost to him. Gracious. You mistake. Gracious rulers are forgotten. Merciful kings are overthrown. I ruled with a firm hand because Avalon demands it. Did my people fear me? Perhaps. But they obeyed. And obedience is the only thing that truly keeps a kingdom standing. Tell me, would you rather be adored and forgotten, or feared and eternal? Clever. But this was not history's doing. This was her doing. A Bandrui's curse. Not time. And yet, what's the difference in the end? Whether by time's hand or by hers, my throne is tainted. And the wretch who calls himself Tarion sits upon it, a hollow shadow of what should have been. I believed eternity was the right of kings. Now I see it for what it is. A punishment, fit only for fools. I don't know. I cannot be killed. Not by blade, not by fire, not by time itself. I've tried everything, more times than I care to count. So unless you hold power equal to the one who cursed me, I wouldn't bother reaching for your weapon. You can always duel me, and die for my amusement if that suits you. Oh, now that is a bull. You are not the first to make such an offer, nor would you be the first to fall. What am I to refuse a dance? Come then, let's see if you...
Oh, bro! You might not die, but that damage. Damn. See ya. What does this do? With accidental costumes manage, choosing a piercing wave, dealing. It's like burn build-up. It's a unique weapon. I'm not really sure if he like gets back alive, but
I can't believe it. We're actually free. You? How did you manage to get us out of there? That I don't doubt, my friend. Oh, it's so good to be back. Funny, I didn't realize it before, but even the air in that place was different. Guess I'll go report to Shine. Honestly, I'm glad you were there with me. She'd never believe me otherwise.
I mean, I know that the blade that I'm carrying is a little bit broken, is a little bit OP, but still, it's like very. It was a very nice damage. It was like, and I almost lost all of his health.
Back again? Well, time is short and so is my patience. Percy tried to spin me some wild story about falling into another realm. I didn't toss him straight into a cell, only because he swore you could back him up. So, what did you find? You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Tell me this is some elaborate prank you two cooked up. Oh, mother have mercy. Can nothing in this goddamn place just be normal? I may be a bit of a city woman, but you can't tell me that it's normal to have creatures made of bloody straw attacking outside the walls. And now you're saying there are cracks in the world. Does that mean I need to move my supplies? Well, that's some good news at least. Not gonna ask how, in case there's something about you that we'd both be better off with me not knowing. Thanks for your help. Here, something for your trouble.
Mystic War.
Born and raised, yeah. My family has an estate in the country, but I never liked going there. All that space, nothing to do. Not even a good tavern in sight. I don't know how people live like that. A military family, dating back to the Age of Conquest. My father's a general, his father was one too, and my grandfather, yeah. Technically we're nobility, but I've never felt like it. And, I'm no good in ballrooms. Joining up seemed only like... There aren't. It's a tough life, you know? Most women aren't built for it. That I can't, but what passes for entertainment here just makes me want to leave this shithole and never look back. Can't wait for the order to march out. There might be something, but look, it's got to stay between us, right? Well, one of our warehouses burned down recently, completely down to the ground. When I checked what was left, I found a trapdoor. It must have been hidden under the floorboards because I never saw it before. Problem is, it's sealed shut, and the lock looks ancient. Denholm told me to leave it alone, but it's been bugging me ever since. Yeah, I've set aside some of my wages. Not like there's much to spend on around here anyway.
Okay.
Great. Let me know what you find. Even if it's just a pile of rotten grain, I just want to know and be done with it. Oh, and one more thing. There's someone in Kunakt who could help you get through that lock. Name's Filth. Lives in what's left of the Eastern Tower. Yeah, well, of all the things I've seen in Kunakt, at least I know Filth is harmless and knows everything that happens around here. I've never caught Filth doing anything illegal, and as long as it stays that way, we're good.
Mm-hmm. So how far is this? Not too far. Loop around, loop around, loop around. That was at 50k house on it. Yeah. We're 33 right now. I mean, I'm happy that I'm in light armor right now, but still it cost me a little bit. It was like 11k, something like that. I might have an idea, but it might fail, so let's quickly save it. Almost did hit the water. It was worth it right there. But it seems we need to find another way down. This looks survivable. So do you have anything fancy in here? Leather? Yeah. It's always handy. Fish. Empty chests. I wanna know what's in that chest though. Poison arrow, points, iron ore, always handy. A knife, golden ring of protection. You find so many rings of protection there. Seems pretty much everything is for the taking except that chest. So that makes me even more curious. What's in it?
This is unexpected. You look beautiful, you know, and you have a beautiful soul. Maybe I can hear them fluttering. I see their soft trust me. Even though filth is filth, I can be generous. I want to be generous. I want to be good. And you... Souls, trinkets, all those that belonged to others, but are now yours, because you dared to reach for them. For you,
I see.
a blessing of sophistication, or perhaps splendor. For those who have had something taken away, even lack can be worth experience. Coins, items become coins. A man who is a scavenger, whether he's filth or not, also possesses a soul. Strong, a soul. But no.
Hmm.
Filth. They would let it... Ah, the gateway to the hidden beggar's kingdom. To open it, you'll need a royal scepter. A truly fancy old key, which, lucky for you, I haven't been there for quite some time. I'll lend you my key, but only if you promise to retrieve something that was left behind for me. A curious cube. It has symbols and moves, and it tinkles delightfully, The first time I was there, I was too afraid to bring it to the surf. Didn't want others to look at it. But now, here, take the key, bring the cube to me, make me... The secret of a scavenger. What a dull world we'd live in if... Oh, of course not. I have my own. Besides, no.
You.
Oh,
Like that. Always save before you do something stupid. I just want to know what's inside of this chest. And that doesn't go very well. Coins and whiskey. What a disappointment. And you, do you have anything fancy on you? No? Then you're better off alive. There we go. So where is that door thing on the other side of the city? I think they could have just smashed the door, to be honest. You know, take like a sledgehammer, or like just like a war axe. That will pretty much do. And just smash it open. I mean, it looks like a normal wooden door, so like, you know. It doesn't look impossible to break open. A lot of food and stuff, but not really all that much interesting. Except this. So I guess we find the rest here as well. I also need to work on that stick drift. Haven't done that yet. I don't know if this will work the same way if we steal enough. There's something about this thing. There must be something I'm not seeing, eh? What does it say? So I'm pretty sure there are more scrolls, but the thing is, where the fuck do we find those? Okay, I'll probably just look up a guide to see where the scrolls are. Not right now though. Hmm. I think it's about time that we go and meet that guy over here. Uh, Let's also quickly see how good those things are. They they do seem to do quite some damage. I think they can parry too. Yeah, yeah, they can do parry, but like seems that they run out of stamina too. Mm. But I need to say they look better than the skeletons. Like the normal skeletons, they're pretty bad, and even the one with armor, they still feel a little weak, sustain-wise, compared to other summons. So I'm kind of thinking where those two brothers were again. I think they're around here though. If we run into any skull kids, we just smash them. Here they are.
Gil and I talked. You know, I never thought he had it in him. I know he didn't kill the old bastard on purpose, but that was some quick thinking. Still, I wish he hadn't felt like he had to keep it to himself all those years. Not much. Granddad beat me until I passed out. It was probably the closest he came to killing me. When I woke up, I was in pain. Granddad was gone, and Gil just patched me up and then acted like nothing had happened. We never said a word about it. I guess we both wanted to forget, just for different reasons. No, we talked about it, and the only thing keeping him here was Gil. But I promised to back down a bit, let him do his own thing. He's gone to talk to Yvain's master of horses about taking him as an apprentice. I'll miss him, but I guess it'll do us both good. Thank you for what you've done for us.
Have a nice day.
Nice. That is taken care of. No. We need to be on that bridge. So think here, going up, and then we should be there. I still think he's somewhat of a douchebag, but there's just some quests that connect to him. Not just the main quest, also like some side quests. And I would like to see them wrapped up. Oh, more bounties. Nice, always nice.
Didn't expect to see you here.
Trust me, I didn't expect to see myself here. And actually, if I have bounties, you can just, I guess, go bait. Though those bounties be a good thing to see how those assassins perform. Oh, my fire was still burning here.
There's no need for violence.
Oh. I guess tell that to someone else. Tell it to them over there. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5 is on the way. They seem to do pretty well. Not too bad because like the I mean there are a lot of fuckers like that here, so like it's not max out the single skill. I had a magic thing. So 100 is indeed the max. I need to say that they perform better against those than anything else. Although if you need levels though, like if you need levels, those things they're it's definitely what you kind of need, kind of want. And they're not so as expensive as the skeletons. Oh no, we do have to be here. So yeah, then we might as well clear them out a little bit. Two-handed is almost maxed out too. If two-handed is maxed out, we switch to one-handed. I need to say from the summons, like those master assassins, they seem to be the first that do like decent and quick damage. I think it's because they wield 2 daggers, but nonetheless it's handy. I need to say that the healing that I get from swinging this thing is nice, to say the least. Ooh. We pretty much seem to have space, and then we get some gold back. Oh, there we go. Also, they dropped for like 300. Before it was like 600, I believe. So like they do drop for quite a bit, and we have to be on the castle thing. So that's this way. I had to come to the castle as well for that mark, and I had to clear them out all over again. It's like the two of them, or the second time that I do it. Not just summon or summons to make this go a little quicker. And also they don't knock away the enemies like the little gargoyle things do. Where are my summons waiting for? Some invitation? Two-handed. Especially like here in the castle, there are a lot of them. And there are the shield ones. The shield ones are annoying to say the least. But they seem to do some pretty good damage. I mean, they died too, but like, besides dying, they also do... Oh, they heal themselves? I think she did drink a healing potion. Let me quickly record that. Save recent gameplay. Let's say the last minute. Let's have a quick look. So she was pretty low here, I believe. Very nice. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We quickly had to help, but I did rewatch it, and they do indeed drink healing potions. So if they do drink healing potions, they easily become one of my best summons. Oh, okay. I hope we do not have to reset at all. Sometimes damage can come in so fast that you barely have time to react to it. It seems a little small reset, but should be fine. Ja, mijn duim was nog niet 100% beter.
Niet hopen?
No, dat helpt wel. Dus dat is wel goed. It's just like if we have to that bounty here, then there are so many of those little things in that castle. They will overrun us. There we go. I mean, they're not too bad when it comes to damage and the only thing that I noticed, like sometimes, not always, but sometimes, like sometimes your summons are in the way for you to do damage. But overall, it's not too bad. The thing is that the summons do like a little bit counter react with my build, because they do they do absorb quite a bit of mana, especially the skeletons that I had. They absorb a lot of mana, like almost my entire mana bar. And of course the mana bar is also what keeps me tanky and alive. But like I already noticed quite a few good things about them, like they do, what is it? Time to switch to one-handed, where 100 and two-handed. That's pretty easy, to be honest. But no, the thing is, they do actually have quite a few things going for it. I did see the one drinking a potion, so they heal themselves. That can be handy, even though I can heal them with my little stone. It's still handy that they can heal themselves. They also like have a throwing knife though, so they do throw throwing knives. Oh, now the armored cavalry is here. I will focus on taking down the normal guys there first. But this with my one-handed weapons, it should also go a little faster because they're weak to fire. Sometimes they lose their shield, but not always. But I need to say the fire and ice sword, I do love it. It's really amazing. I'm just gonna pick up their gear. Still able to run. I'm pretty glad that I found a new summon that is actually pretty decent. The funny thing is actually like it's almost the ice sword that builds up the most fire. But I already told that I did that because otherwise, if you like want to like that, it takes too long for the fire to build up. We are overweight, but that is not an issue. We will in just a second. Before it's gonna save, first of all. If it then like freezes or anything, you know, it's like it's fine. That we're also gonna see. We have a nice few things available. That is nice. But we quickly go in the inventory and increase our weight. Also see that's a little bit too less, so we're gonna take even more up. There we go. And I can even have a few more things active to boost that further up. But you see, you have to come here and defeat that guy, but otherwise all those things over there, they will all interrupt with me doing here. I mean, even though he's maybe not super hard or anything, I'm not sure, but
My arm has never failed me.
okay. Try to block him, but that
Be your downfall.
Didn't really build it all. Oh, there they are. They took a little moment to get here. We just wanna quickly activate that, just so we can he's annoying, but I think my assassins will take care of it. We go, he's down for that. Duel's blade. Well, I think I have the scroll already. Let's quickly see. Increases critical chance by 50 critical mana per second. I think I picked that up somewhere already. I don't mind having to though. It is a great sport, okay. There's an extra infliction there when facing only one opponent. Okay, increases melee. Critical chance by 15. Critical hits with this weapon deal an additional 50% damage. Ooh, that's not too bad. We do need quite a few stats for it though. It actually has a very bad base damage, like only 31, 35. But then it deals 15% damage. I mean, even though the base damage is not that great, like... Oh no, wait, it's a one-handed weapon. Oh. For a moment I thought it was a two-handed weapon. Yeah, the thing is... I think I might keep it... near, you know, like the 1v1 combat might be something that I'm looking for. I will definitely see. Now we have to kill him, but we also need to, first of all, oh, he's all the way here. That's not too bad. First things first, though. That's nothing. That's nothing. Always read all the stuff just in case. I'm not really sure what to do with my attribute points just yet. I'm thinking what to spend those on. Do I wanna work on this already? Or do I wanna crank up the two-handed first? I think I might work on this first. From a single hit. I think that will just help me out with my overall tankiness. And work on my dexterity. Let's see, that should give me the the one-handed weapons. That's at least a little bit already. If this might be good, if this might be like a boss killer or something, then I might invest in maybe a critical duelist build. But for now, we stick with the two-handers, or like not like the two-handers. It's it are two one-handed weapons, but two-handers because it's two of them. I'm gonna fuel it up. We're gonna already stash a few things, then we don't have to do it later. First of all, let me have a quick look. Don't I have a helmet like that already? Unbroken growth increases by 100 per second. Unbroken growth. I think they're pretty much the same. Let's already put all the crafting ingredients. Where is it? Here. Yes, it's indeed the same. So we don't have to put that. So we're not gonna put you, we're not gonna put you. Weapon and burning all enemies. Even though it's a unique item, I don't think it will be that good though. As the bloodstain, we're gonna keep that one. We're gonna put those arrows in there for now. We're gonna put you away, and we're gonna put you away because we now have a better summon. We don't have to put you away. I'm gonna put you away, we're not touching that. Or however, touching this. Because that also takes up some weight. Sometimes more than you dare to admit. Good. Now that is all done, we're gonna teleport out of here. Sell all our stuff and then we go on the hunt for the next one. Are you a merchant?
Not hello again.
I think he was about to go home, but well, not before I sell most of my stuff to you. Also, I did increase my practicality. Yeah, my practic stuff, whatever. And pretty much everything that I sell now is like at 100%. At 100% of the value. You can increase that further. Then they sell for even more, obviously. But I'm not really looking for that. I'm just pretty much looking for like selling most of the stuff at 100% of their value. It's just nice if I find something and the game tells me like this thing is worth 2,000 gold. It's nice that I get that 2,000 gold. one thing that I do like, however, is like even though like let's say this for example, I did sell this for 1,500 and it's what is it? I did sell for 1,500 and I can buy it back for 1,500. But the thing is, even if your practicality is like lower, and let's say that you only sell it for 500, I can also buy it back for 500. So like that is nice though, that like the game doesn't just look at like the original value that it's worth, but also like the value that you sold it at. That, like I already said, it's not like in Skyrim that like if you have a sword that is actually worth thousands, but the vendor only wants to give you 200, that you like out of a sudden needs 800 gold more to buy it back. So that's nice. That's something that I like. It's also nice that we just were able to catch the guy just before he goes home. That, and we put this just like, you know, increase critical damage, increase max mana, and some spell power. Just nice to have. This thing is good for bosses, but mana shields. I think I go for this stone skin. Has for 30 seconds 35 damage reduction. It's actually better than this, and it's better than that too. It also lasts longer with like 10 seconds. Where I used to keep all my spells, I now only keep whatever spells are handy to me. So this can go. That's good for bosses. That's good for those little spirits blockers. Mother's Embrace is a nice healing. That's a hard hitting spell that is nice. Then my Stone Skin for general damage reduction. My new favorite summons, the Master Assassins. They're also not that expensive. Like they only cost like 50. I mean, they cost more if I cast them with the wand, but I don't cast them with the wand. If I cast them with this, they cost more. Oh no, my mana cost is actually slightly higher. It's normally 50. And because it's... And that's because I have the staff equipped. I see now how it is. If I do this, and I take a look at it now, it's only 35, you see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. So we are on the way to defeating that other bounty. We're gonna, however, summon pretty close to it. Because it's also night, so like enemies are slightly dangerous. And also, this forest is pretty full of bullshit. You have poison trees, poison knights, bears. I mean, you have quite a bit. I need to say, like, even without the underwater armor, the time that you can spend underwater is very generous. We're probably nearly there. With that, oh, devil snares. Fast travel spots. That is a nice, nice little addition. Oh, it's inside of this. What is this? Corrupted temple ruins. Interesting. And I need to say, so far I haven't had any bandit or thief or whatever, any bounty, drop any spells. At least not that I can remember, actually. Is this a whole new zone or something? No? Okay. Just a big, between brackets, cave.
My voice. Find my voice. They have it, twisted it, and now speak in my name. But their words are not mine. Find my body, once undying, now rotting in endless torment. Free it. End this agony.
Okay, there's a whole thing going on. And Puka is barking again. For reasons unknown to me. I need to say, having my armor on light now so I can dash 3 times, it's nice. Also because, like, once you're light, it's not just the 3 dashes you get, it's also with its mana rejuvenation, stamina rejuvenation, attack speed, casting speed, dash speed, movement speed, multiplier by 22. And dash counter is 3, so, like, you know, your movement speed, your mana, your stamina, everything goes faster. Corrupted Priestess. Pretty nice armor. Tainted Glass. It's a full special set, hello. Oh, they do summon too, hello. Burning. I need to say, bro, like, how many burning embers you find? A staff. So let's quickly see. First of all, what is a staff about? Increase spell power by 10. I think I have one of those already. But now, what is their gear do? Increase max mana. I need to say, like, like mana and like spell casting builds are heavily heavy favorite in this game, and I also feel that that was not my best English sentence ever. Increase max mana. Increase max mana by 10%. So if you're running low on mana, that's definitely the gear to do it. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I think it's gonna look a little silly on a guy. It's not too bad, but it's clearly more a female armor. But if you want to max your mana out, this is the way to do it. Also, that 45 damage increase that I get if they're burning because of the stones inside this fire blade that I put. Also, the nice thing is like the fire blade builds up fire or like burn build up in general. I like with the burn build up stones that I put in my frost blades. It's very convenient to build up pretty much anything fire related. And like I said, once they're burning, then the thing triggers as well. Then those two things trigger that are inside the gem of fire. Increased damage by 23 and 22% when the enemy is burning. So that's a 45 damage increase. Like, ooh, yep, nice. If I would like invest a little bit in like one-handed weapons instead of two-handed, then like, ooh, yeah, nice. And I think I maybe might, because like, even though my two-handed is kind of nice, I feel that my one-handeds, they really hit for like even more. And I need to say, I was like looking around for loot there, and my summons went to town on pretty much everyone here. That's that's nice. Those staffs and all that blue gear, that will sell for quite a bit, I think. Also because it's like some like type of cloth armor, so like I don't think it will weigh all that much either. But it's a nice little thing though, eh? Like what I think that makes my one-handers is so powerful is just like everything that stacks pretty much onto each other. Like if you combine those two, then the deals 110 damage if paired with the frost blade, huh? So like their damage goes up. Then like you see that's like, so you have this damage plus the 110 because they're paired, and then you have that's almost like that's 155, and if you would then combine that with anything that you would not that I did it currently, but I might, huh? But if you then go to like the skill tree and you max out the one-handed skill tree, that they do more damage, that they have more attack speed, blah blah blah, stuff like that, then I think you have some deadly things on your hands. And also they consume less stamina, obviously as well, like because it are one-handed weapons. But I just feel that my two-handers, like sometimes they don't feel like having enough. I mean, for such a heavy weapons and for like already quite a bit of investment, they don't always seem to hit very hard. So we do have an elevator here. Oh, wait. Oh, I think we did fall through the map. Oh, no, that's fine. Nice, nice little recovery there, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, the things I did originally, like take the two-handers for like the lifesteal, but I already noticed that like my one-handers they hold me for like quite a bit as well. I don't know where my summons are or what they're doing. I just hope that they're cleaning house somewhere upstairs. And I just got 240 experience, so I'm pretty sure that they're cleaning house somewhere. And and I do hope that I find some treasure or something, you know. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this place is massive. I almost have no idea where I'm going. And I don't have a map here, so it's totally blind. Part of me is just like, I hope I stumble into something good, you know? Like a chest or an enemy that drops something. I mean, for me, I don't even care, you know? Like, just I hope that exploring all of this leads to something. Well, it did lead to something. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I did hope that that would lead to something a little bit better, but drowners and they're weak to fire. You see that little green arrow? That's mean that is like pretty effective against them. But I'm not gonna lie, what I do find a little weird though. Like drowners are sea creatures. They have an underwater helmet. Like you should expect them to be weak to fire. But like so far, the only thing that I noticed is like you do have like the plague enemies. They're resistant to blades. And for the rest, or frost or whatever. And for those watching the stream, you're probably thinking like, why are we exploring in the fucking middle of nowhere? Well, we're exploring here just for there might be maybe some loot. That's why we're here. I told you before about the weird physics of Skyrim. I do miss them. just like where you could like see something like this and you had something like, yeah, if I like stay on this rock and I jump here a little bit, then I would get on top. Here that doesn't work, you see? Oh, wait. Okay, wait, oh, it did work. Okay, no, normally that doesn't work. So yeah, you see, yeah? If you think something, just try it out. It might work. I was hoping on find a legendary sword. Find the Excalibur replica. I think we looped around. Isn't that the castle entrance? I think it is, eh? We pretty much gonna know it real fast. If there's like a skeleton or some almost naked girls here, then because I ripped all their armor, then we're pretty much looped around. But we are indeed looping around. Good. So we went down, or my summons went down actually. Clean out this whole place. Then we went here. We killed a priestess over here. No, there's actually a priestess here somewhere. I know that she's here. I did see her stand before, but I think like I said before, I think my summons did clean house while I was gone. And why the fuck are we in combat? Is that fish? Oh, no, tiny bubbles. Mario. Oh, one of those. Coin, wolf pelts, bone meal, mana potions. Yeah. They definitely did find something again. Ah, here's the priest. Here's the priestess. I was looking for her, just to rip the armor, just to get. Wait, do they not work at all? Okay. I'm gonna save it real quick, just in case that we cannot go up anymore. I don't want to be, stuck. So this, just do that. Do they go higher or not at all? Wasn't there a second elevator? No? Oh. I guess there was a second elevator, but it's not here yet. Or maybe that might be a shortcut, who knows. How many summons do I have out? All 5 of them are alive. But like I said, they also have their own healing potions, eh? Like they have healing potions, they have throwing knives, like those girls, they're pretty good equipped compared to any other summons that we had before. Oh, second one. I did notice a little frame dip over there. Oh, what the fuck? Someone that shoot a fireball at me. Corrupted priestess, so there has to be another one, but where the fuck is she? If I find her though, she's done for. Wait, interact. just so we don't fall through the hole. They're probably up there. Doesn't matter. We will probably find them, or my summons will find them. I just quickly wanted to see whatever is here inside. So we have that hole here. Do I find something here? I do find you though. But I need to say, this place is so goddamn big, bro. Like, how's my equipment load? Oh, still pretty fine. This might go back to the tower. That could be something good. Let's take the elevator back up. Although this seems to be another elevator though. Don't know if I need them, but let's just level of Sapphire increases incoming healing by how much? Increase incoming healing by 7%. That is not better than what I currently have equipped. And there is nothing I think I want to remove out of my. Wait, is this an armor or weapon rack? Joe. Normally it tells you. So wait, it's not here. Is it something you consume? Is it just something you consume, Joe? Oh no, it's something you equip. Wait. In here. Okay. That might be nice. Incoming healing is incoming healing. I feel I'm pretty close to something though. Like if this is like a high priest's tomb, then we're not at the common folk anymore. Hey? Then we're at the special people. Special people come with special rewards. Or so I hope. Hey? I'm not gonna lie though, this place is fucking massive. Like, I have no idea, I have no clue where the fuck I am. This cannot be the beginning. Also, I have no map. It's so annoying. I have two I have two things here. I have this, and I also have the bounty that's running around here somewhere, and I have no fucking clue where the hell I am. Just no clue. I mean, it's probably at the castle I need to be, but still. No. You know, we're gonna try and focus on finding the objectives. Like, we didn't find anything in the wasteland either, and I don't think we will really find anything either. So, jumping down here is a no-no. And jumping over this is almost a no-no either. Okay. So there is this side path. That's... So this goes up. This... Let's quickly inspect it. So this goes all the way down to... Oh bro, for real? Oh, are you... No way you... No, wait, no. Be smart, be smart, be smart. We saved it. We did save it. Oh, but that they fuck you over like that. Like, oh yeah. If you thought you could just take the elevator back up. No. Like wow. Like doesn't that suck? Well, fuck. Yeah, I'm just gonna reload it again. It's a little bit of a far jump. Like, it is missable. I mean, everyone who played Skyrim knows that like jumping in this game is like it's not that great. Like it's the same thing besides Elden Ring. Elden Ring has a little jump button, but like besides Elden Ring, like jumping in a Souls game is like, well, you can jump, technically you can jump, but it's kind of trash. Well, in games like this it also feels like that a little bit. Now we made it, nice. So take the door here. There's nothing in there. Use the elevator here. Ooh, almost. That looks like the main hall. This probably goes up, so I'm thinking. I mean, I'm just curious. That's more the thing. So we're gonna take that, but I saw that there is a middle floor. Hello.
You can see me, hear me. How strange. That's not how it's meant to be. I decide who sees, who hears. Yet here you are, unbidden.
Oh, it was actually Almor speaking to us.
An offering upon the altar of the All-Mother. Sacrificed and brought back before Her Majesty. I gave her my life, expecting nothing in return. And I received her highest grace. But what are you, I wonder? That you've broken the rules of my domain. Perhaps the Mother sent you, or perhaps you've come to tear my purpose apart. I am Laurelia, Do you know my title? I am the Herald of the All-Mother, her voice. And all who heed her voice shall receive grace. While those who defy her shall you will carry out her will fervently, won't you?
Depends.
I dreamed of her since I was little, almost every night. Sometimes the villagers said it was a gift, but I was afraid. I was afraid of the mother. Can you believe it? I resisted serving in the temple, and then she came. Warm, good, present. Take my body and soul. Take my life, Mother. I accept your offering, my child. Rise and walk, and I shall speak through you. Her will is to offer you the truth that will guide you in the darkness. Entrust your soul to her, and she will lead you to salvation. Oh, I hoped it wouldn't come to this. And yet, it is as I feared. The fire dims.
If she's gonna attack me, she's gonna regret it.
And the voice must fall silent, if this is her will. Her voice shall be yours now. Few are touched by her in such a way. The voice of the mother is a gift. But also, go then, and let us see if you are worthy of... You... That's not how it's meant to...
Seems to forget a few things as well. Onion things that devil snare, sage, cabinet, quite a lot of those. You cannot sleep in the bed, but a ghost can block your way. Ta-da! Right, quickly gonna save the game here. Does that go up or down? I think it goes down. No, it goes up. It goes up. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. That's the hallway. Okay, but that's it. And I guess you... Oh, you do go up. No, wait. There is something further here. I guess you go... No, you also go up. Is there something further up here? Yes. So that goes down. Probably something with the elevators. You probably have to play with it in order to reach the further thing. So you should go up now, yes. And then you're not all the way up. Now you come to here. You go down, so we don't want to do that. That elevator has to go up, but the thing is, and if we pull this, do you go up? No? But if we go you, then you go down, and you go down too. Mm. You go up, and I think you need to go down first in order to move all the way up. Wait, yeah, there we go, nice. Quickly save it here so we don't have to do that again. Do we find anything here besides supplies? No. So we can go up there. This will probably face off some enemies. You look important. We can talk to you. Let's wait talking to you for just a moment. Let's see, who or what is here? Another priestess. They drop for 700, bro. They're not hard, they're not tanky, and they drop for like a shitstorm, bro. Like, wow, okay. How's our loot doing? Also, because it's because it's light armor, it's a one hit, bro. Because it's light armor, we can actually carry a lot of them without having to overburden ourselves. So that is nice. And double snare. Roses. Mandrake. Ah, Mandrake. That's actually handy, Mandrakes. Because with Mandrakes we can with Mandrakes we can feed this little thing to become big. I actually should carry a few Mandrakes with me at all times. Ooh. Oh, bro, I thought I found a secret. I just found some of mine. Save it here. I mean, I want to speak to the woman downstairs in the middle, but there has to be an elevator thing here. So where the fuck does this all lead to? 1 floor, 2 floors, 3 floors, a lot of floors. And you go up again to... But only a little bit. So the elevator is probably the way forward, so let's go up first, talk to that character in the middle, maybe save it, kill it to see if it drops something good. Actually, I haven't tried to kill the girl. I just might try it. You know, that's the thing you have with games like this. Loot goblin all the way. Who are you? Yeah, who are you?
Let us pray together. The descent of the All-Mother has graced us. I came here only to ask. The shell. A gift sent by the gift that one day will fall away. And when that day comes, I will be able to wings. They will let me fly away when the dawn of the end comes. All-Mother, show us a person or something that will make us All-Mother. Lift from our shoulders and backs the bird. All-Mother, I make this plea when the time of decline comes. Let me shed so that I may spread the wings you bestowed upon me. Would you like to add something? I pray.
So what does he drop? I told you, we're just gonna try to kill it. Increase stamina regeneration by 10. I mean, I might keep him alive still, but a nice staff, bro. I do like it. It's so nice in these games. Like the thing that I like about it sometimes, if you have something like, if you see someone, you have something like, ooh, nice armor, bro. Like you can kill him for it, and who knows, you're lucky and he drops it. You know that is a little bit different than, like, for example, in Elden Ring. Like, yes, in Elden Ring you obviously have you have boss weapons and all too, but sometimes those boss weapons can be disappointing. And like here's like what you see is what you get. I don't trust the elevators in this place, so it's like always saving before taking one. God fuck damn it. Hello? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the one-handers, they don't heal as much as my two-handers weapons. Oh, damn it. Should have pressed square to take all over gear. But this is again another place I haven't been yet. Like, so much stuff going on here, though. This kind of feels like a way forward, though. I'm quickly gonna look something up though. Should you kill the thing? I think I'm just. Should you kill? I mean, it's just if I don't like find this guy back and I miss the staff, then it's like, Terug daar. So it's better to keep him alive. Okay. It's better to keep him alive. What we quickly gonna do is no, that was the beginning. I know, feels almost bad, but no, that was expected. Should you kill? Can you actually kill her? That's the main question. You cannot even kill her, so never mind it. So don't kill this guy, can't kill the girl. So I think we just continue our way. Although I still have that one quest marker. Like where the fuck goes that? It's like all the way there, but I think I get there by taking the elevator, going down and going up again. So we're probably gonna do that exact thing. Wait, we're gonna. No, we're not gonna save it here. I wanna inspect every floor on loot, and do I know? That's where we were. Wait, so we were. Wait. this is our possible continual path. There was some loot. And then we can take it all the way up, it seems. Need to say elevators here are confusing. Quickly see what's on top of the tower. All Mother Shrine. Reinforced chests. Nothing good in it. Unfortunately. Spelunks. Let's see what that does. So how to use with that. What did I pick up? That is the question. What did I pick up? There's nothing here. Nothing here. Was this ring? Wait. I must have picked up something. I mean, I'm pretty sure that I picked up something. Let me say it like that. I just want one of those again. Okay. Good. Now we found that out. What spell do I have equipped? Oh, the damage reduction. Okay, with all that being done, it's time to one more lure. Okay, good. So let's loop around this place first. Seems to be a way here. Let me go for the loot first, eh? And the loot is priestesses. So we have this way, we have an upper way. I think the upper way came to you. I don't want to do you just yet. I believe you all have to fight them if you come from another way, I guess, but... Also, I wonder, like, if my fire blade triggers and like damage on burning enemy, would that be all? If that would be all damage, like all damage that goes up on top of them, because that would be a little bit disgusting. Not that I mind it, but it would be a little bit disgusting either way. Watching. Oh, wait, is that two of them? Do I have two of them now? I do. Bro. Having that hit for like a couple hundred. I mean, if you would go in full like spell mode. The thing is, I also wanna like kill every priestess just because they drop for a fucking 720. They drop for a fucking 720, bro, and they're not even hard. Good. Of course, we're overweight again. But now we're not. They're gonna earn me quite a bit of gold when I'm back home. Ooh. Little gap in the stairs, I guess. Oh no, it's a plank. She's lucky. In Skyrim, she would have been done for, bro. She would have been done for. Man, I'm so happy I found a second Scorching Blaze, bro. Like, that is my hardest hitting spell so far. The question is, can I... Charge the mana costs... No, I can support two of them. I mean, I'm not the build for it now. If I would do that, I will definitely max out my spell power a bit, like I said, and critical damage and all that stuff. But for now, we're working on pretty much anything but magic. What is down here? Anything of value? I need to say spells in the game are pretty hidden though. Like it's always like a little paper here or a little paper there, and if you miss a little fucking paper, then like, well, you can't forget about it. I mean, most spells you find more than one time, but like, it's still something to be aware of anywhere. It's like, oh, you look for a temple geo key. And hello, who the hell are you? Shall I kill you? I guess no. Just to level up lockpicking. There's so much stuff to go on that I was wondering, like, what am I even looking for, first of all? Wait, I did come from here, yes. Is there something interesting here? Wine and chicken, meat and chicken. Do you talk?
Oh,
You
how
do.
lost you are. How clumsy. If you seek salvation in the blessing of the All-Mother, then I'm afraid you've come to the wrong place.
This temple isn't blessed anymore. It's
Tainted
try to
Grail.
leave while you still draw breath. Do not repeat the same mistakes I made. For if you do, a fate.
Who am I? Who am I?
I'm Kireth.
I sought a way to help the priestesses, to reverse the... I was a naive fool, and now...
Ascension of a different kind.
The All-Mother took on an accursed form and revealed herself to the priestesses. A truly wicked theophany. You do not want to know. It's not a decent thing to say out loud. Trust me, do not listen to the singworms. Our sins should remain our own affair. No holy one can erase them.
Now
I believed that faith is nothing more than magic. So if someone's flame of faith was strong enough to care for others,
perhaps the fire could be kindled once more to free, but I failed. Oh, I suspect that to break the seal that keeps me here, one must first possess a sin.
But whether you are sinful enough, that is not for me to judge. The Frithir, however, knows much about sin.
Still, I can't ask you to... It would be best if you simply left.
In order to free, I need to kill something. He calls the singworm.
Please help me. Such...
Quickly gonna save it here. Breaking a few lockpicks is not the worst thing in the world. I think there's like a forest spirit. Oh, she had a chance. She had a chance to like stay alive, but I need to say those master assassins they're good, Will. They're really good. They do good damage. Very nice. There was a little gap in here though. So I quickly want to see, oh, that leads somewhere. And if yes, to where? Guess we just take the other path. Such a big place. Hmm. Okay, that's where we came. And here's that, so let's save it here for now. Because I do want to help the mage out of the thing now. Oh, hello. Nice swords. Swords, sorry. She's immune to ice. We found our second immune enemy. And she's not just immune to I don't know where my summons are. They're like spectating. There's something like, she's a little tough. We're just gonna see you doing it. I mean, bosses in these games are not particularly hard, and outside of the boss arena actually. But what does it matter? We smack her to the floor. 2 swords, and we're overloaded as well. And that's a nasty cut she has there, bro. It's two. Is that two-hander? Oh, it's two different ones. Auto attacks, burn aim as well, even attack shield. Oh, look at that. That's interesting. So both like fire and chill build up. Auto attacks poison aim as well, even attacks bleed them. I mean, we're working on dexterity anyway, because we also want to use this thing. So 9 dexterity in total. What did she drop though? Increasing melee damage by 10 while dual wielding. Increases mana shield by 15. Bro, mana shield? That while dual wielding, yeah. Increases melee damage by 20 while dual wielding. Increases mana shield by 20. Oh, we found an upgrade. Bruce. Increases melee damage by 10 while dual wielding. Increases mana shield by 10. That's the same. So we have less mana regen, although we still have mana regen from our summons out there. So that should be fine. Increase melee damage by 10, while dual wield increases mana shield by 15. We're 100% going, I think we're going 100% on like one-handed dual wields. Wait, is that more mana shield? It is more mana shield. Mana shield, but that's... Oh yeah, we found an upgrade, but like I already said... Oh, it's quite heavy though. Fancy green pants. Yeah, you don't see it because of the thing. But like I said, right now... Because you see, it's actually quite heavy, so it's not something we're gonna do now. I do wonder though, like... Can we? I mean, I don't think so. Eh? No. Pity, we cannot dual blade our blades, bro. Explosion. That'd be future dreams. Future dreams. For now, we're gonna stick with what we have. We do, however, gonna quickly increase our equip loads. That by that. And for now, let's put this onto. It might look a little weird, but it further increases our carry capacity. Let's switch to our dual blades again.
What happened? My oath. My purpose. It's gone.
Wouldn't say it's gone, but...
Forgive me. It wasn't by my own will. It was the All-Mother's will that I'm carrying out. No! Not anymore. I serve the Round Table. In my heart, I always have. But my body was a prisoner of the All-Mother. A knight of the Round Table. I proudly bore the name Percival in honor of my predecessors who served King Arthur. Like the first Percival, I set out in search of the Holy Grail. My path led me here, to the very temple where my father once wanted to send me for priestly study. I never felt a calling then. But this time, I heard something calling me. I thought it was the Grail, but it was her, whose sword-wielding hand I was to become. False goddess, an abomination, pretending to be the All-Mother, corrupting. A four-dweller, one of those four-armed creatures King Arthur fought when he first arrived on Avalon. The kind I'd only read about in old texts. I did. I challenged her to a fight for claiming to be a goddess. For poisoning the minds of the innocent. She said she would prove that she was the only goddess here. She forced her way into my mind and made me vow that if I lost, I would become her paladin, and so I was vanquished. I knelt powerless before the false All-Mother as she pierced me with a blade. I was to carry it within me always as a sign of whose power I am now. Be careful. If you face her, fight fiercer and strike harder than I did. Above all, don't let her into your mind, or she will turn your own body against you. I spent countless years trapped in the prison of my own body. Bound to her service, where I was blessed with her presence. I warmed myself in her radiance. Why did you take it from me? I'm sorry. The oath I swore to the false All-Mother. I can still feel its binding. Even my death did not entirely free me from it. I pray it is so. Otherwise, I am nothing but a damned soul. Bound to this place for eternity. Now, having regained my former self, the torment will be all the greater. Is it punishment for surrendering my mind to a false deity? You could ask the All-Mother to forgive me. Beg her to grant me the honor of being in her presence once more. No. Kill her. Kill the false goddess. Please. I trust in you. Am I forever tethered to this place?
And now, in the ruins of the Temple Sanctum, find my sight. It has always been, and always will be, all-seeing. It watches you, even now.
Quickly did look up where the sing worm should be. And if I can believe it, it should be right across this thing. To the lower path, but is there upper paths too? Yes. At least to the same thing. Good. What objective is updated? Like a door there. More priestesses. Christian, can I make a thing here? No. Pity. You know, I need to say, like, I have a sketchbook and I never thought about sketching a boss. Never thought of it. No. So whole thing here. So that's probably where we would have come out, but it seems that that leads further. However, we first gonna go backwards. Kinda wish I could make a campfire here though. Just to store some fucking stuff in my inventory. Chests. We won't take the potions. Although things can be. Redstone, but redstone we can. Warden's runestone. Blocking generates 20% of the damage blocked as mana. Not too bad. I could see how to make a mana regenerating regen weapon. Let's quickly save it here though. It's annoying that I'm almost at the end of my carry capacity, yeah. Quickly wanna dive into the water. If she meant to kill us, she will find her way to us. And my summons will take care of her. So we can go like this. Let's go across the wooden planks first. Just to see if there is anything worthwhile. Still, I think you should be able to make a campfire, but only not warp out of the place, or something, something like that. So that leads to more enemies. This leads... Oh man. I mean, there's so much loot there, and like, let me quickly see does that sell for a lot? The Capes doesn't, but that is like 340. Yeah? It's not nothing, yeah. 340, 400, 500, 520 a piece. Wait, 520, 560. You know that is not nothing, yeah. But the only thing that you have though is like going back means, or maybe I might know something because here we cannot do it, unfortunately. You know, it's just like I think there's so much loot to be had because we have like Syncworm with the Allmother. They will like drop gear too. That I almost feel that I need to go back. Like it almost feels necessary. It almost feels necessary. Wait, and this mana. I mean, this is all mana, but then we have the other thing like this that is like melee damage increase and like mana shield. I'm not gonna lie. If I did know that I would like end up with a thing like this, then I might have made a female character rather than a male. But just because like the female armor says they look a little bit weird on a male character. I don't know, maybe just me, but the question is though, that looks way too far to drop down. Oh wait, there is a bridge here. Wait. Okay. That helmet, I think I do have it. Let's just quickly see. Increased vehicle damage by 20%. I'm gonna guess that oh, fuck it. It sells for fucking 500, bro. That for 350. Okay. Throwingness. Wait, how do you actually equip throwingness? Oh, just like that. They do way more. Okay, wait, that's gonna take too long. What are we gonna drop? What are we gonna drop? I'm gonna drop you. I'm gonna drop you. That's 30, that's quite a bit though. Browsers. Just gonna drop non-important stuff. That can go. Do we have more? Fisherman tunic. More of those. Okay. Just gonna see. I have it saved, so I can quickly return to where I was before. Okay, bro, come on. I feel that my character wants to get up. I feel it like right at the edge, bro. Right at the edge. The annoying thing is that you don't see any shit here. Okay, let's try to go back. Okay, we survived that. That's good. That's fine. Now the only thing is, wait, I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea how we're gonna get ourselves out here. So the marker goes that way. So like if we keep following that marker, we should eventually get at something. Eh? We should at least get at some type of a get out of this shit place thing. Eh? Just like I have too much gear, and like looking at how many priestesses there are still there. I mean, I know I already have a lot of money, eh? But like that is the thing with games like this. You cannot just wait. I did this before. Where's the little gap? I think it was here, wasn't it? Yeah, yeah. Great. That's the thing with games like this. You cannot just leave the loot. You either need the loot to sell it, or you need for your build, or you need because you're curious, or you're just like being a fucking loot goblin that wanna loot fucking everything. You know, it's always something, but it's always something. Imagine that we were locked out of this place. Then I would flip, not able to build a campfire, not able to stash anything, not able to like go sell my stuff and earn a shit amount of gold. I mean, I would flip. I would be like, no. Don't tell me no. Like, hell fucking no. We go quickly to the other map though, just because I do have extra stash. A stash over here. We also quickly want to save it before and after doing all this. Just if it freezes and I have to walk all the way back, then I'm also like, eh. Good, 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 good. Okay. First to the stash and making sure we keep everything we wanna keep. Okay, let's see. First of all, do we already have an abandoned helmet? I think we do. And I probably butchered that. I'm swearing bro, like some English words, my tongue just flips over them. So we wanna keep you, but we cannot currently use you, so we're gonna stash you for now. I think we already have a staff of Ottilia though. Is that staff of Ottilia? We do, yeah. So we do not have to stash you, not you, not you, not you. The blood sting. For now, we're just gonna stash it, just to have like as much space as we currently can have. We're gonna stash those arrows, we're gonna stash that, we're gonna stash every little craftable thing. We do not have to stash those fireballs, we can sell all of them, we have 2 of them. Also portable armor, we're gonna stash you. Increase max mana by 10%, increase max mana by 12. Okay, we're gonna keep both one of you and one of you, just because you want all the loot. Percival tunic, you're gonna keep tainted priestess robes. Increases tainted priestess robes, tainted priestess robes. So they do change effects, but you barely see that. Do they have tainted? I think they only have one of those. We wanna stash you. Also, is there another Percival thing? Yeah, here it is. We Traveler's robes. I don't think we have you stashed yet. Can be wrong though. I am wrong, so we're gonna take you back. It's a lot of gear to filter through, but I need to say they did a very good job though. They did a very good job. Wait, tainted. Just going over all of them, making sure the name doesn't change. And it doesn't. Percival, tainted priestess, tainted. Okay, that's all good. We're gonna keep all of you. We're gonna keep all of you. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you, and don't need you. Don't need you guys. I should actually use those more, but I just haven't found the thing. We still have to read you. For the rest, it's all fine. I'm so glad that I'll be able to to clean it all out in just a moment. Wanted to go back to my character. I wanted to put you on for now. I wanna put you on. And I wanna put the thing on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay, here it is. I almost thought that I dropped it. I would flip bro, like finding that ring back in a fucking maze like that. Oh no. No thank you. Okay, we're currently carrying too much. Also, who the hell am I kidding? Who the hell am I kidding? Where is it? 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 I thought to leave it behind, but no way. For that tree, I'm gonna take it with me. Quickly gonna rest here until daytime. So the merchant is there. And it's a little slow walk because we're overburdened, but it's not too far. So, plus in light load you also walk a little faster, so that's nice. That is very, very, very nice. And finally be able to sell. We already have one of you, so you can go, you can go, you can go, you can all go. You can go, you can go, you can go, and you can go. You, and you can go. Those we keep around, you can go, we already had you. You can go, those can all go. All of you can go. All of you can go. Look at all that money, bro. Books up. Quickly gonna check if I have those or not. You can go as well. Whew. I have 61, bro. You see, I was like at, I think I was at 45 or so. Now 61. You see, I told you it's worth it. It's fucking worth it to like come back and sell all that stuff. Because if I end up wearing the Parzival gear, I also want to make it lighter, and that is gonna cost me a shit ton. I see that thing's fucking heavy, bro. Okay. Quickly wanna double check. Parzival, yes. And 2 priestesses, good. Parzival armor. And not about that. And 2 priestesses, good. Parzival gear and a priestess. There was only one of those. So that is good too. That was good, that was good. Counted was good. Possible. Yes. And a priestess. Tainted priestess. Yeah. Okay, that's also good. And now do we have the work stuff we don't have yet? I guess not. So we gonna go here and put the rogue step in there. Oh, it's a black pants. I thought it was a black. I thought it was a brown pants. So let's double check. No, we do have it. Okay, never mind. Percival boots and priestess. Total boots. Tainted priestess shoes. Yeah. Okay. it's all good. It's all good. Now let's quickly over here anyway. Let's take a quick look at my relics. Sometimes I feel like putting that, but not always. Blocking generates 20% of the damage blocked as mana. I mean that could actually be, to put that in a weapon. That could actually be something good. If I block, that I get mana back. Getting mana back. Yeah, actually, those two. There's something brewing again. I have a plan to help with my mana in heavy fights. Sometimes that is necessary. We're gonna take our main weapon, and our main weapon is still this one, but instead of the increased damage, although that is nice, having 26% more damage, I was actually thinking to do this, and this. That way, if I'm low on thing, because like you see with this armor that I currently have, and also that it will like do that. But now if I block, I get 20% mana back based on the damage. If I attack, also is it like all the time? I wonder. Blocking generates 20% of the damage blocked as mana. Yeah, physical attacks generate 5% of the damage dealt as mana. Yeah. So if you do 100 damage, they give 5 mana. I mean, it's not much, but it's something. No. Okay. This where that applies bleed, but I believe that Parzival's blades, they also have bleed build up, but I don't have the dexterity for that just yet, I believe. um, and that is it for Parzival. We also have to dual with the dual blades to get the most out of it. Cannot remember putting you at 4 though. Wait, I put you at 4 for that one, for the one blade, yeah. It's fine. With that, we're gonna further increase that. Cannot lose 25, more than 25 of your max health from a single hit. Yes. I should actually block more. That's something that I've not been doing much, to be honest. Okay. 61k though, bro. 61k. Wait, it was here. Corrupted Temple. Yes. And also, I need to say, 4 hours, 4 hours of streaming and not a single fucking freeze. I mean, I don't want to jinx it, but I think they did release an update like not too long ago, and like that I feel that definitely did something. I mean, it's nice that they keep working on it, but like I said, I'm really happy that I waited a year to play this. I mean, I need to say I was a little bit on the fence about this game for like quite a long time. I had something like, yeah, this combat feels kinda. It was like a little bit floaty, but like now I won't go back. Like the pure customization you have here is like, I do love Skyrim, but like this game has some nice customization. I need to say, however, though the world of Skyrim as well a little bit more going to it. Like the world here sometimes feels a little bit empty. Um, if you go like a little bit out in the wilds, but still, it's an amazing game. And I want to switch my quest just so I know where I'm going. Um, mm, okay, there we go. I'm 100% like happy though that I took the time to go sell my stuff. I'm actually wondering, because I went like this, I believe, huh? But what if you go straight right away? Definitely gonna do that again. But we're not gonna. No, wait. Here, loot. Just wanna see what's straight.